It's a 1C9 F89. Can't just type it in, can I? I have to paste it. That's not gonna help. What if I just say new? All zeros at the end. Okay. I need something that I can copy paste from, huh? I need another random notes document. Six. 1C9 F8 and F89? I feel like, was it? 1CB F89. Oh, okay. 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1CB F89 is with the tournament flag? Okay. I was right. It is 1C9 F89. Once tournament gets updated, it'll be 1CB. That's fine. That's totally fine. What's up, Cybervenny? Alright, so flags. Jewelry box, downloadable, specific inverted stinky, Geyer, Cantor, and Lore, Enter Sandman. This is such a wild flag. Enter Sandman and Unchained Geese together changes so much. It's like so many of the other things are just like flavor or mild things, and these two combined just completely wildly change the flavor of the seeds. Rising Tides and Trap Chests. Alright, and then settings. Boss rando on, damage rando balanced. We're gonna need something for extra earrings. You enjoy it? It's really different. I think, I'm not sure whether I enjoy it. Like, I like the elements of straightforwardness that the old rule set provided, but on a purely selfish level, I think I have a better chance of winning with the seeds more open, because there's more room to get lucky. Like, it's just very different. Oh, it's not working right now. I forgot about that. Okay. This is right. This is right. This is right. Loot pool. Random. We're not doing fixed. We're doing random. Right? Oh my god. More rando in your rando? True, true. And this is full random, and also it doesn't matter because we're doing drop rate random. Traps is all on, and none of the other stuff is any different. Although if I wanted to do custom sprites, I could do some custom sprites. I have that power. If I have a Lunaeus I like, I could make all Brooch's Lunaeus still be that Lunaeus. I really should commission someone to do a Catgirl Lunaeus. That is a thing that I should do. I'm actually kind of surprised that doesn't already exist now. Maybe I should just look around for it. Maybe such a thing already exists. It seems like the kind of thing that should exist. Maybe between now and the next time I run Timespinner, we'll see some some crazy Lunaeus sprite. That's exciting. All right, let's get my timer set up. And get ready to go. Aside from Llama, there's not really many other artists around. Oh, I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, there's probably... I mean, it's also, like, given the complexity of the art in Timespinner, it's a lot harder to just throw together a sprite set for a Lunaeus the same way that somebody would throw together a sprite set for, like, Link in Link to the Past. Like, there's so many different sprites available for the Link to the Past randomizer. I would like to see some of that come over to Timespinner, but I guess there has to be artists with an interest in doing that, and there has to be, like, artists willing to put in that kind of time instead of, you know, 16 sprites or whatever Link is. Like, there's a huge number of animation frames. Yeah. I haven't even looked at it. So I have no idea what kind of effort it actually entails, but I actually think with the amount of Timespinner I play, that kind of commission is probably worth the money. I'll have to find somebody who does some really good pixel art. Something to look into. Anyway, let's go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oh, those load times. Forgot about load times. I'm supposed to, like, start a game first. And then Blade Orb minus. Oh, we're already in the mix. Okay. I was worried for a hot second, but now everything is okay. I thought maybe things were going to be a problem. Turns out nothing is going to be a problem. Let's go kill some idiots. So what else is on the list? That means I can get Shattered Plus. That's exciting. Do love me some Shattered. Everybody loves Shattered. Would you give me tea? You got me tea. All right, we'll take some tea. That's our Nellist. Always looking out for Lunaeus. Need a break? Nell's there with some tea. Soul Scanner! Yeah, that is not the relic I was looking for. Thank you, though. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. All right. Well, it turns out 36 not enough. Aura plus, Aura plus, Aura. Who am I gonna have to hit with Aura? That's Aura Blast is blue? I suppose I'm willing to equip a blue plus. Get all of you. Oh, I only got one of them. Miserable. Bats good at withstanding bombardment? What a world we live in. Yo, that worked! Cool. Heck yeah. Alright. I still don't know how I want to do this. Like, whether I want to go down first or whether I want to go up first. I'm already on this side, so I guess I'm going down first? I think the plan forever and always, unless circumstances dictate otherwise, is gonna be up first. Grab the warp point. Oh, hello, Maef. We could play with Maef. Be my friend. I'm gonna go up here, grab the warp. And then turn around and check the bot and check Siren Cave. Unchained keys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Alright. Sounds great. Alright, that's enough to work with. Nope. Still requires like 3 hits. I will take this save in case there's nothing good. And I have no progression yet. Bat Ledge is out of the question. With Bombardment Plus, I can get through mushrooms. Although maybe Aura's better at getting through mushrooms? Question mark? Oh, that's pretty good. Get out of the way. Screwed that one up so badly. Let's try Aura. I don't know that that was much better. Alright, whatever. Jin Inferno. Okay. Could play that game. Alright, and then here she turns around. She doesn't turn around. I outpaced her. Excellent. Max health up. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes. The other one turned around. I waited too long. Because, like, I think taking this warp is actually reasonably fast. There wasn't anything good there. But I guess I'm taking this warp anyway. In fact, given my routing, this is probably faster than saving and quitting. Yeah, I'm just going to tell myself that. I am going to let myself believe that this is faster than saving and quitting. Oh, whiff. Terrible news. Try that again. Someday, Bombardier Chest, but not today. Every time I take that jump, I always feel scared. Icicle Ring? Sure. A ring is a ring. Max Aura up. Fantastic news. That's more bombardments I can throw at people. And I burned like 25 seconds on decision making, so something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. What am I even talking about? It's not like time matters. Time isn't real. Ooh, big icicle! That's exciting. And if I just run here, I make it? Oh, that's so good. Ow. Oh, hello, Sash. I'll take that. I mean, it can be both. Also, I am just going to take a lot of damage here. That's cool. I love damage. I gotta remember to go back from Bombardier Chest. And that other chest that I also didn't get. That's not Bombardier. Mind refresh. That's what that was. Okay. Also irrelevant. Can I get... basement loop is flooded. Can't do anything. Okay. Let's warp back then. Cool. Thank you, map, for telling me what I can and cannot do. If I had been able to shoot off that bombardment mid-air, that would have been very cool. Not quite cool enough. Still no warp shards? No warp shards. Timing. Okay, well, going left, I guess, because where else am I going to go? Bat Ledge. I can go to Bat Ledge. Yeah, let's go check that out. That's also easy to get now. Ow. I don't know that I have any trust for, like, lower spheres or higher spheres in this game. I know that the algorithm is just random, like actual just random. But for whatever reason, whenever a check gets unlocked, it makes me want to go check that check. Like, I am definitely biased towards later spheres than I am towards getting everything in Sphere 1. And I don't know if that is good practice, bad practice, or value neutral. $60? It's hitting for 60? That's big numbers. Poison! Gun minus? Is gun minus better than blade minus? I feel like gun minus is similarly bad to blade minus. Which is exactly my start in the Hellseed. Gun minus and blade minus. Except this time we also have bombardment plus. So, I guess not as bad as the Hellseed. Thought I'd be able to just jump you, but I guess not. Flies. Do I think I could just take Cantaran? How big is my bombardment? 60? Might just be able to take Cantaran. I'm gonna go save to refill my aura first, though. Oh. And this is dried up. Okay, interesting. We're still going after Cantaran, though. Do the plus and minus indicate more or less damage? Yes. Double or half, respectively. Huh! Well, that's dangerous. Well, this is not going well, is it? I should probably be using something else. I'm out of mana. That's also awful. Really out of mana. One more. Oh god! Heal! Wait, I can't heal. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess we're not taking that fight. That's fine. That's A-okay. Do I have fire? I do have fire. I have Jin Inferno! Why am I not using Jin Inferno? Yeah, Raven at Cantorin's no fun. Raven anywhere is no fun. Raven in general is just no fun. Why wouldn't you jump? Why bother equipping those pickups that are not the keys to go mode? I mean... it's probably true. It's probably not going to matter at all. Cool, that was satisfying. I'm gonna do that more often. Yo, blue plus! Okay, I can actually have a thing I can hit people with. That's good. God, please. I want this to be blue. I want to never use Blade again, is what I want. What was my start? It was Blade minus and Bombardment plus. And also relatively early Sash. Sash in, where was Sash? And Shattered Plus. Alright. Goodbye, Blue. I won't miss you. Great, great. Sash was in the castle... Oh. Right, you. Three barks. Ramparts? Ramparts is the word I was looking for. Are we underwater here? No. Right? Yeah, not underwater. All of that is traversable. Great. I'm still going this way first, though. This is a room that I really need to get better at traversing. This room specifically. Get that positioning better. Is there anything this way? Oh, that's Cantorin. Okay, okay, okay. No, there is nothing this way. Remember what the map looks like. Yo, I can kill flies now. That's exciting. Right, there's stuff in the present there. Yep, yep, yep. Oh god, that's so big. Sure, hit me, whatever. Why aren't you dead yet? Thank you. Shiny rock. Okay, that'll serve me well, I'm sure. Perfect routing. Perfect routing. Could not be better. Has the ability to warp whenever I want to warp. I love it. I would like Icicle to be more damage, is a thing I would like from like this Icicle ring. It's doing good, but I want it to do better. I guess there's always gun. If I need damage from a distance. Speaking of which, gun plus Icicle seems like a good idea also. No more leg day seeds, it's true. Yeah, being able to warp around is just really nice. Really, really nice. I didn't hit the save. I should have hit the save. Whatever. Not being optimal. I'm just gonna have to go back up. Tailwind ring, I guess. I think I'm spending my mana on Bombardment or Jin Inferno. Rings don't gain levels? Really? Huh, that never occurred to me. I guess I believe it. Got an Empire Crown, that's pretty good. Bummer. It's faster to sash back than to reset? Really? Okay. That's definitely not something I have ever done, like, personal experiments on. Yo, we're definitely equipping a Bengal. This poison lasts forever? Literally years? Warp shards, finally. I still don't have a way out of the past, though. I mean, I've been through maybe half, not even half the past yet, so that's a trap. I don't need that. I'm going to not pick up the trash. 25% of your max health. Wow. That's brutal, actually. That's really a lot of damage. I didn't realize poison was that bad. Alright, that works, but bombardment probably works better. I didn't realize it was 25%. That's a lot. Plasma minus. Sure. So, you know, some seeds your plasma is just minus. That's how it goes. Come on, buddy. Oh! That was a lot worse than I was expecting it to be. How rude. I can't believe they would take a point-blank bombardment to the face and live. Sure. Whoo! Whoo! It's a good one. I do, in fact, want that. That's not in logic yet, though, is it? I need to have mask. Fascinating. Oh, that's past beacon. It is in logic? I thought it was only in logic with Teleria. I don't have Teleria. I wonder what location it unlocked. This is miserable. Warping out. Did it unlock anything interesting? Does it tell you what it unlocks, or you just have to go to the map and look? Guess you just have to go to the map and look, huh? It says? Did I just completely missed it. Okay. I have maybe never actually read that dialogue. Maw's cave entrance. That's singularly useful when it's already in the Maw cave. You can get bombarded to heck. Get out. I'm not even gonna go in here. We'll come back for you. Equipment. Not equipment. Orbs. This is what I wanted. I wanted you to be plasma. So I can open this door. Doing an async, someone gave you a modern warp beacon. You were so excited when you loaded your save in the library to see it told you to unlock the library warp. Unfortunate. That feel when you get progression and it doesn't progress you. Wow, this room is incredibly rewarding. Go Warbirds. Atelier crafting. How do you like the Atelier game? I have heard mostly good things, and also it is a long-form JRPG. One of those games that have like been recommended to me. It seems like the kind of thing I would like. And also I don't know that I have 120 hours to sink into a JRPG. He says with 200 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. Captain's uniform. Better than a lab uniform? Water mask useful. Water mask not useful, actually. Not better than a lab uniform. Most are 20 to 40 hours? Really? That is... I'm gonna say not what I have been told. How would you like a shiny rock? Bet you love it. You love a shiny rock. Galaxy earrings? Pointy hat. Nope. All of the warp shards. Thank you. All of the jerky. Thank you. Nightbot learned the wrong lesson from Crosscode. Oh god. Okay, that's 1 out of 5. Wow, that's not a lot of Timespinner pieces. I guess we do need to find a way out of the past at some point. I'm about to bombard the heck out of someone. Another 70 for NG+. Okay. Pretty good. The nice shotgun. Absolutely. The nicest shotgun. Uh-oh. Sparrows. That's fine. I am okay. Why did it say Chivur helicopter? Those were clearly meteor sparrows. Good fight. Yeah, it worked out okay. It was pretty clean. I don't have time stop for additional bombardment shenanigans, but worked out all right. Yo, they got cake? Hey, Vatty, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the well wishes. Star. Alright. Star might make me give up on Icicle. Really? Nothing? Basement loop. Actually. Basement loop is flooded, that before vampires, or before idol. Oh yeah, then no. If you're really used to doing risky dash all the time, then yeah, that's gonna cause problems. I am not used to doing it all the time. In fact, I don't know. I think I've maybe pulled off a successful risky dash like twice. Oh, a miss. Terrible. I sometimes, like, dash for speed, but that also, like, works out about as often as it doesn't work out. Water is very slow, it turns out. I'm not wrong. Practicing it again for a marathon? Oh. Yeah, you have it worse off than trying to, like, be good at speedrunning and be good at randomizer at the same time. Good night, big guy. Radiant neutral? Okay. I like me a radiant orb. Ow. Can random areas just be flooded? There are some set random areas that can be flooded, yes. Not all random areas, but some specific random areas. This is not progression, but I do like me some aura. Flooding doesn't change during a particular seed. Some areas are either accessible or not. And then if they're flooded, you need the water mask in order to access them. Did inverted win? Absolutely. Hard to imagine inverted not winning, honestly. And then after this, I guess we're going to Siren's Cave? Is that where I go next? It's probably where I go next. See that Galaxy Stone, that's going to be real useful. Modern warp beacon. I might just bail. Yeah, I do have Canteran, that's true. One health. Yeah, I'm just going to go. We're not fighting bosses here. Hopefully I don't need that. In the towers? Is this in the towers or is this before library? This is before library. I haven't beat Maw. I do have the B key card though. I don't have the D key card. I have... No, I do have D. Okay, so I can get out of the library. Oh, yeah, the broken bridge. Oh, I didn't even realize that you could risky dash across that. Yeah, that makes sense. That does seem like a very specific dash, though. I don't have tablet yet. That's a little frustrating. Hi, Ether. Hi, Ether. I don't know why I go around this way. I should probably not do that if I don't have tablet. Do I have? I have Kobo. I do have. Okay. So I can fight whoever's at Ifrit. How do I feel about fighting whoever's at Ifrit? Pretty good, actually. I think I like my odds here. Bees! Yeah? Oh, I didn't pause in time. God damn it. When was my last save? Ugh. Hey, Vera, have a good lurk. That was pretty bad. I saw my health and I was fumbling for the pause button and I didn't make it in time. Yeah, I think I can handle that fight, honestly. I need to just have more healing. Just be ready to cram jerky into my mouth. After WEF last year, you always save there. Understandable, actually. Alright, and now I will attune to sewers. Immediately warp out of here, since I know what I am missing out on. Yeah, I should do the save point before going up there, even if it feels more efficient to not. Like, it's not like I'm planning on not saving there either, right? Like, I'm gonna save there regardless. It's just a matter of when I hit the save point. Aura Serpent? Oh, Aura Serpent versus Aura Blast, sure. That's true. Perfect execution is optimal. I should work on that. Honestly, I'm just really bad at Zarian regardless. That's That is a thing I know to be true about me. I do not have a good handle on that fight. Like, I know what the attacks are, but I do not know how to dodge them. Alright, what is on offer over here? Garbage! I mean, I should fill up on warp shards. But alright, keep your garbage. Lots of garbage. All I'm saying is, he better be holding on to a tablet or something, because I'm gonna be real mad if this is a useless fight. That was a trap. I remember that one. Nice. Sure. Sure. Alright, turns out it was a useless fight. That's great. Love that. Love that for me. Thrilled about this turn of events. Left or right is the real question here. I think the answer is right until I get to the warp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't get hit. Just gonna cruise on past here, not collect any of the Varney stuff. Bees! Love it, love it. Super good. We're going over to the warp point. And then heading left, I think. And there's still the stuff underwater in the past, but it feels more valuable to go to new areas rather than full clearing the past. He said, uncertainty in his heart. What's up, Alana? Oh, it never ceases to be satisfying, just bullying semi-endgame bosses in the boot spot. Lab glasses. Nope, not better than an Empire Crown. Storm Eye. The bees again? Constantly getting hit with the bees? I feel like I almost want to save this spot for after I've beaten them all. Fire Orb. Just for routing, like to route through the bottom first. Oh, that almost looked good. Alright, let's tag this warp and then go left. Ladies and gentlemen, I have tagged the warp. Tablet! Back to the library. Max health up. Not exactly what I was looking for. Corruption. Not exactly what I was looking for. Librarian robe. Elevator keycard? Okay, that's relevant to my interests. Warp shard. Hello? There you are. Guess we're going to the elevators. Guess we're going backwards through the elevators. That's fine. We can go this way. Siren Cave also probably worthwhile. Unfortunate. Not Siren Cave. The one in the present. Which is not Siren. Sealed Cave. Upper Sealed Cave. I still don't have C. So we can't actually go fight Varney. Yo, they got lab glasses? It's alright, I already got lab glasses. Empire Plus! As if Shattered wasn't enough. That gives me options, though. That means I need to know how to fight any given boss. So we'll have to play the memory game. Which is, do I know boss's weaknesses? I think the answer may surprise you. Depends on whether or not you find a no surprising. Because mostly I don't know the enemy's weaknesses. Really need to work on my routing for elevators, too. Eye orb neutral? Sure. It's a potion. I don't care. Look at me being able to identify things and then maybe go fast as a result. Shadow Seal. That's pretty good. This is a chest. Down is a chest. Yo, gas mask? That's unfortunate. I didn't want that to ever be relevant. Like, it would have been cool if that was just not relevant this scene. But, you know, here we go. And then there's nothing that way. But there is that way. I don't have C. We've cleared this out. But I could, in theory... There's something I didn't get in the library? What didn't I get in the library? What did I miss in the library? Hold on. Was there a tablet, like a terminal that I just didn't interact with? Surely not. Oh, I just never got this chest. Oh, I didn't get it on the second pass. I forgot to get it on the second pass. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Alright, Upper Sealed Cave, because I was talking about it and I don't want to forget it. Also, Upper Sealed Cave has been surprisingly valuable in the previous seeds that I've done here. Last power off of your computer or operating system and we'll never know it will never be turned on again. That makes you sad. I mean, okay. I get it. I mean, it's kind of like being put to sleep. Like you're putting your pet to sleep. Putting it out of its misery. Which also sad. But sometimes it's for the best. Like, you don't know, man. Maybe that computer was suffering. Double jump, heck yeah. I mean, I have Zash, but you know, whatever. Didn't charge it fast enough. Your old computer had a short somewhere turned off and never turned back on again. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that happens. These enemies are dangerous, man. There's nothing over here on the left here in the present? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing up here, but being up here is still quicker than being down there. Alright, is that enough random incidental damage? Are we okay now? There was a gear. It was relevant. Eternal Crown? Empire Crown better. Eternal Coat better. Got it. Empire Crown. Eternal Coat. Let's look at the map. Right, I haven't done that loop. And there's a couple of underwater spots that I can grab. And I should go do those. And also maybe kill Golden Idol. Maybe. And I can't get to the pyramid yet. So where am I going? Just pick something. Just pick something and go. Just go. Hey, it's that Eternal Code I was talking about. Get worn. Alright, not super valuable. we'll go this way and then go to the actual Siren Cave. Seems reasonable. Or just go kill bosses and head to the lab. Like, that's way denser than what I'm doing right now. Well, Siren's Cave is on the way to Maw, actually. Kind of. A little bit. If you squint, Siren's Cave is on the way to Maw. And I do have the gas mask, so that's fine. I don't know, like, grief is always personal, right? It's always about you, it's not about them. You can, you know, anthropomorphize and empathize, but grief is always going to be about how you feel, not about how the person or item that is no longer feeling anything feels. Like funerals. Funerals are always for the living, not for the dead. I have not a lot of health. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's not a big deal. Teleria. Too bad. Sick of going slow. Well, I have no idea how to manage this going back the other direction. That's funny. I'm so used to going left that going right is just throwing me for a complete loop. Alright, I'm not going in there at 1/4 health. We can... Hello? We can full heal? Thank you? I have enough health that I need to actually pay attention to how long I am staying in the save room in order to full heal. Oh, hello, Sandman. People intentionally toe taps to save to get more power out of Shadow Seal. Yeah, I need to have Shadow Seal for that to make a difference. So that's a thing that we can look into at some point in the future. Alright, let's go kill whoever's at idle. Because that boss definitely doesn't deserve to live. And then we can go have fun at lab, which I'm sure is a good idea. I'm kind of feeling Dad's Towers this seed. Normally I hate going to the towers, but I have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be one of my wheel pieces there. One of my time spinner pieces. This is my read on this seed. Is one of my time spinner pieces in the Emperor's Towers. Wow. Vanilla Golden Idol? That's exciting. You're gonna get bombarded all to hell. Oh, that's so unfair. Hooray, antidotes. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. No. It's not even in logic until I get time, the wheel, right? I don't have the wheel. Extremely not in logic. Ow. Ow! Knock it off, please? Oh my god, positioning. There we go. Hey look, it's that C key card I didn't have before. What a great place for it. Trendy jackets. Double jump. Quit messing around. Weird, awkward sash jumps. I have hairpin. Veletian crown. Not as good as Empire crown, right? Correct. Confirmed. You whatever. You do your thing. It's cool. That's a ring of some kind that I probably don't need. Economizer minus. I guess Economizer is pretty good when I'm trying to bombard everything to death. You know, I might hit that save this time. There is an order to this. Hit the save. Go up and peek. Is that Umbra or purple? I think that's purple. Here and then come in from below. This is my path. Each crown does something extra that's not explicitly listed. I think Veletian crown is the one that gives you mana back. Umbra or Empire? I already have Empire. I don't know what the other crowns do, though. The only one I remember having any external extra effect is Veletian. Veletian? Who even knows? I would like to get a pronunciation guide from Bodhi. Bodhi, how do you say all of the words that are in your game? Spaghetti. Love it. Veletian doubles your aura regen. Yeah, that's the one that I remembered. Eternal probably is sand recovery up. That makes a fair amount of sense, actually. Ow. Crunch. Empire has no bonus. Oh, wow. Get wrecked, Empire. I don't have A. We can't go to Spider Hell. How sad for me. We can't go play with spiders. I mean, that's why I like Empire. One of these days, I'm going to find a wheel. Mysterious warp beacon. Alright, that's pretty relevant to my interests. I still need 3 Timespinner pieces, though. Jesus. They might all be in the pyramid. Alright, we're gonna go fight Ravenlord. We're gonna fight Genza. And then when we hit the warp in front of Dad's towers, we're gonna go to the pyramid. My read is still on Timespinner pieces in Dad's towers, but I think going to the pyramid first is correct. Shotgun's so good. Just so unreasonably good. Hello? Thank you. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Nope. Alright, Genza, buddy. Yep, acceptable. Plasma minus. Cool, love it. That was weird. All right, to the pyramid. Gotta love stairs? I don't gotta love stairs. I love nothing about stairs. Stairs are the enemy. I don't know if you know this about stairs. But never stairs? Not even once? That was, in fact, my first stair dance. I didn't realize this was that level of known thing. That just happens? Like, sometimes you use Celestial Sash and it doesn't work? Great. Stairs really are the enemy in this game. I know that stairs are slow. But I didn't know that stairs were sometimes traps. That is news to me. Oh! Hello, Rishia. Don't see you very often. Oh, it's so slow! No, we're not doing it. There's 2 checks down there, and if that has my Timespinner pieces, then I guess that just has my Timespinner pieces, and I am going to last location my Timespinner pieces. Nothing I can do about it. Literally impossible to get. You don't have a shield! Why don't you have a shield? Terrible. Never do regret, just not when it's flooded. Are you kidding? That would actually be regret. Yeah, it's my first time seeing that too. Second to last warp shard, so let's go refill on warp shards. Cool, this is a day of firsts for everybody. All right, Emperor's Towers, let's go. I believe. They can play catch with their shield beams? That's kind of funny. Faster to switch into Radiant, but probably not if I don't have Radiant already equipped. Princess Dress. Is Princess Dress better? Princess Dress, being a princess is not better than being eternal. You heard it here first, folks. Giving you the truth. The hard-hitting truth. Being a princess, pretty good. Being eternal, better. Alright, what is the path here? What is the actual route? It's get these two and then go right and go around? Is this the route? Cancels Jim the Princess banner. Jim the Princess will always be second place. Oh my god. Come on, Big Blue. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh no, I'm supposed to do it from the side, right? Like, this column is my way up? Here. That didn't work out. Or is it dead? Is it just dead center? Is that the way up? Man. Does it show that I never do the goddamn Emperor Towers? That's what you do most times? Sometimes it feels better to fight Nuvius and then fight... Okay. Like, I feel like with Sash, it's easier to just go up the right side. You know what? Screw you. I do not want to play. Oh, this is not going to be good enough. Even if it does have a piece, it's not going to be good enough. Assumes the icicles despawned it. Interesting. Nice. Very clean. It was not... I have 3 Timespinner pieces. Probably gated in Zarian's area and the Desolation loop. Miserable. That's it. I am never doing Emperor's Towers again. Never. Not even once. I do need to check up here. It's probably quicker to do this after doing the bottom loop, actually, now that I think about it. I think it is quicker, slightly more efficient to do this bottom loop and then go up from the right side instead of coming in from the left side. Icicles despawn the Conviction Shield. That's a neat idea. I'd believe that. Vanilla Wheel. Turns out not. Actually, there's just no wheel in this seed. Like, wheel was just not placed. Looking more and more likely that there's just no wheel in this seed. Actually, this seed just can't be beaten. Or there's just 3 pieces in Zarian's caves. I did it. Valet's safe. There's A. All right. They better all be in here. I don't want to have to go to each individual spider hell. Oh, I never talked to Skelly. Well, I am slacking. Guess we're gonna get... You know what? If I'm going to take damage here, at least I can do is not be poisoned. Oh, I do not like those slimes. Still do not like those slimes. There we go. All right, that's relevant. That is relevant to my interests. Wheel does exist. Wheel is real. And it was not literally the last piece of the time spinner I found. So, you know, that's better than usual. Real wheel. Yeah, dude, this is a real wheel seed. Oh, what's up, Risha? Wow, 2 Rishias in 1 seed? What a blessed seed. That's not even in the seed randomization, is it? It's just random, huh? Blood plus? I still need 2 pieces of Time Spinner. Zarian Caves. Don't hold out on me here. No, thank you. Yeah, we're not playing with Big Snail today. You don't seem worth it. There's nothing here. There's nothing on the left side in the past, in the present. I remember this one. Empress Robe. Not as good as an Eternal Robe, right? Yeah. Empress good, but still not as good as it could be. I think Empress is actually worse than Princess, right? Rather be a princess than an Empress? That's believable. Empresses have responsibility. Less damage, more defense. Yeah, that's what I said. Better. Whatever. Really? You can't get under there? Oh, I needed to time stop. That was the trick. Forgot how to fight Ifrit. Man. If I don't have Teleria, it's time stop. Okay. Well, that sucks. Not a lot of checks left. I guess we check elevator next. It seems reasonable. It's right here. So many people are going to make that mistake in the first few rounds of the tournament. Probably. There's going to be a lot of getting used to the game again, especially in the first few rounds of the tournament. And also, like, things that you know how to do with Teleria, you don't know how to do without Teleria. Like, that's absolutely real. Oh, that's extremely minus. No jokes. My god, how does this even work? Alright, fine. Where's Radiant? Get back here. Radiant and Star. Vanilla Gears. All right, we'll keep checking here. Because Varney and the other C-gated thing are over here. Vanilla 2 at 2. How lucky. So who's here? Is this Boots? Is this Nuvius? Is this Terillus? Which idiot am I gonna stomp? Oh, it's Vanilla Varney. The other gear! Hell yeah! Alright. Towers paid off. Towers for money. Never going to Emperor's Towers again. Never in my life. Dad wants my attention, he can call me. And a conviction without a shield, right? What a seed. What a seed. 123 miserable. Bodhi had a real answer? I love real answers. Nice. 124.19. Shattered Orb was set to return as I loaded the room. The game considered the shield as part of my weapon, so I just absorbed his shield. That's cool. I've still been getting seeds around mostly an hour, Batimas. So this is absolutely a long one for me. But given my routing and given where things were, this was always going to be a long one, I think. $56, a fair amount of concussions. Sure did end up concussed. All right. So what have we learned today? Other than shields are stealable and stairs sometimes steal your Celestial Sash. I learned that Emperor's Towers is always going to be my last resort. I will 100% fade something in Emperor's Towers. So if you're racing against me and something is in Emperor's Towers, you have already won that seed. Pyramid is not always money, disappointingly. Your goal was to sleep 50 minutes, so you should probably do that. You should probably do that. Have a good night, man. Upper Sealed Cave was still pretty good, though, right? I feel like Upper Sealed Cave is frequently valuable. Varney's Towers, this is a new one on me. I don't usually see much of value in Varney's Towers. But I guess anything is possible in any kind of seed. So that is a thing to pay attention to. There was a Timespinner piece in Zarian's Cave. Right? There was one piece in Zarian's Cave, I think? So 2 of the pieces were gated by the A card? And the elevator card was... I got the elevator card relatively early. But I didn't get the C card until after I passed the lab. C card was on the way to the lab. This is another one of those cases where it's like... Especially when a piece of progression only unlocks a few checks. The moment I get a piece of progression, I want to go back and check those. Because if I'm getting the progression early, that means I need it. Maybe not all the time, but I feel like more often than not, if I'm getting a piece of progression early, that means I need it. Which means get to the next warp point, and then go back and check things. Double back earlier rather than later for some of that stuff. Something to think about. All right, we're definitely doing more, but before I do another seed, I'm going to be taking my usual stream break here. So let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. And I am excited for more Timespinner. So I'll be back in a bit and we'll continue. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Pause the music and bring the game back up and get back into it, yeah? Shall we? What am I doing here with like extra random saves? If I try and start a new save, it won't let me, right? Uh-huh. Do I have a reason to keep any of these? I was keeping something here, and I don't remember why. Definitely don't need to keep any of the archipelago saves. Any of the one archipelago saves. 54 was pretty good. I was pretty happy with how that turned out. 44? Dang. The curse seed? Oh, I pasted the correct one. I've already had 2 people, I think, play it, and it was like around 1 hour clear time. I think both of them ended up beating it. which is better than I did. But I don't think I need to keep any saves other than that, unless I'm, like, saving one just to be like, oh, I'll check out this time, but that's what VODs are for, so it's probably fine. Oh, yeah, Lily, you played it. And Waffle, I think, played it. I don't know if it was Waffle or Wef, but one of the two. Was hideous until it... Yeah, it was really bad. Alright. 1C9, F8-9. I ended up... no, it was pretty cursed. I think whichever one of Waffle or Wef, whichever played it, was saying that they got to the same point as me, where they bailed on Volterilis and then got stuck with needing to do Zirian at Cantoran. And I don't think I watched like the entirety of that part, but they mentioned afterwards that they thought it might have been a better idea to restart the seed from scratch and go kill Volterilis, rather than spending the extra time necessary to figure out how to beat Zarian at Cantoran without any of the toys. And yeah, absolutely going right was the way to go. Going right was the way to go, and not bailing on Volterilis was the way to go. Which is a thing that I wasn't paying attention to when I started that seed, but I am going to be paying attention to in future seeds. Even with Unchained Keys, it sucks having part of your progress gated by Cantoran. Alright, new seed. Let's do it. Started the timer early, whatever. What you got for me, Mom? Blue plus. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Bombardment minus. You know, bombardment minus is still bombardment. At the end of the day, it is still a shotgun. Even if it is minus. You don't need every hit to deal 120 to still wreck through bosses. Where restarting the seed is an option. Yeah, maybe even optimal. So it's nice to see somebody whose play skill I respect saying that, when it turns out that seemed like the best option for me too. One of 5 and Kobo. Hello, Kobo. Oh my god. Please jump, Lunaeus. Don't do this to me. Well, that's really not a lot of damage. On the other hand, blue plus is quite plus. Empire plus, also pretty good. Might spend a little more time with that. I guess for now, blue plus is actually better. Or if something is weak to Empire. Stopping to kill the rats, I think, is worth it, actually. Get some experience. Oh god, bird, please. Spending 10 seconds on killing the bird, probably not worth it. Alright, so the plan here is go up and then go left. Icicle. Icicle minus? Sad. Can't wait to see a restart in tournament play. That seems unlikely, broadly. Seems like it's going to be a very rare occurrence. But, God, that would be so awesome if that happened during a race that I was commenting. I want to be able to be in that situation. Familiars. Wake up, Kobo. You've got work to do. I don't know how much work I expect Kobo to do, actually. I think Kobo does not generally do that much work, but we'll try him. Who are you shooting, buddy? You just throwing out laser shots that will not hit anyone? Doesn't seem like a good use of your time. Okay. This is what Empire is for. Give me that EXP. Big hits. Feels good. Alright, we might be on Empire for the rest of this seed. Ooh, that's a good sash. I'm gonna take this teleport anyway, because I don't like where my health is at. And then we'll go to Bat Ledge, and then we'll make our way forward. Poor Kobo's a bad familiar overall. That's probably true. Did the bat just drop galaxy earrings? That's kind of funny. Lightwall Plus? Thank you for giving me Lightwall Plus. After I already had Sash. Lightwall is a good spell sometimes, though. We're still going right first? Oh, this is not flooded. That's emptied. Fascinating. Basement loop isn't flooded either. Yeah, we're still going right first. I should go down first. I have vertical. I should go down first. Have Sash go down first. Don't need to mess around with the drawbridge at all. Ravenlord shield. Oh, that hadn't occurred to me. But yes, I know the damage on Lightwall Plus is quite good. I am still going to keep it equipped as some potential in specific situations. Alright, that worked that time. Gilded egg. Cool, we've got some vendor materials. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. He tries. Umbra Minus. Cool, that can sit in my inventory forever. Lightwall Shields are usually how you beat Ravenlord. Fair. Infernal Flames plus. Okay. Fire is plus, and I have a source of fire. Really? Nether plus. Nether plus? Is that good? It's chaos, right? Or is Nether blunt? I feel like Nether is blunt and Umbra is chaos. Need my spreadsheet. I'm gonna remember how any of this works. A little uncomfortable with my current health pool. So I think I will get... I will tag this save before doing the loop. Nether's blunt. Okay, Nether's blunt and Umbra's chaos. Yeah, that is what I thought. Oh, and the rifts are chaos. Okay. Sure, that checks out. Oculus is plus, so I is plus. I being plus is potentially useful information. Well, you're just not even hitting with that thing. Who are you trying to shoot with that? Kobo. Wow, did the blue thing just go under him? That's new. I don't think I've seen that happen. Good warp shard. This doesn't matter. I'm grabbing it anyway because I'm dumb. I think we are once again skipping idle and going straight up to Alana's towers. I feel good about that decision last time. Like, I think that was a correct decision last time. And I want to hit the shop more than I want to hit whatever is at Golden Idol. Do I have plasma anything? Not according to my tracker. Alright, I will trust the tracker. Oh, that was better. That was a good aim, Kobo. That actually landed. No? This does occasionally, sure. Light wall was the way to do that. Light wall would have hit. Both of my orbs bad at hitting. Spell would have been a better idea. How well does this work against you? Decently. Probably about the same as Blunt. Modern. That was to sewers again. Alright, we're still going to go through the rest of Alana's towers, I think. But then I can warp out and go to the present once I am done here. Still missing a lot of pieces. There's no real reason to think they would be anywhere in particular yet. Have a gilded egg. I'm keeping all of that. Buy copper helmet. Sure. I can't eat any of this, can I? None of this is edible. Balls! Sand bottle. Tailwind is probably real. Certainly more real than Icicle. Hit this save just in case it's something dumb. And my only spell is still Bombardment? Oh, Bombardment and Light Wall. Let's not forget Light Wall. Light Wall is in fact real. Light Wall pretty real. As is I+. As is Hairpin. Alright, I do not regret coming up here. Regardless of the lack of actual progression. New Lightwall tech during the tournament last year, did he? Oh, is that the jewelry box swapping with Lightwall? Sauteed wyvern tail. Sweet. Food. Take food. Delicious wyvern tail. Maintain 5 to 6 light walls for massive damage. That does seem pretty effective, doesn't it? To the library! Nobody doesn't like the library. He sure does try, doesn't he? Iron plus. Cute. I mean, I'm already on Empire and... Empire and I, so I don't think I really need iron, but thank you. Be cruel if this was wheel instead of sash. True. Cursed. Stuck in a dialogue while the bees go get you. Alright, I have Kobo, but I have learned my lesson. Gonna go this way first. Empire Crown. Hell yes. Let's be empirical. Is that where that word comes from? I guess empirical and imperial are two different things. Absolutely. Goodbye, galaxy earrings. Goodbye forever. I do not have a key card. I have A. Woof, of all the key cards to have. Terrible? Universally terrible? Corruption plus. That's probably good. That's probably a thing I should be paying attention to. I am going to eat a berry here. Cool. Empirical is derived from Greek. Okay. Lots of sand vials. Lots of nothing. But it's still the same root word that it's coming from, yeah? From empire? Whatever the root word for empire is. Which is presumably similar in all of the different Romance languages. Oh, I can't get out. Different routes? Can't get out here. Okay. Am I going... Where am I going? I'm going... Warp Shard. I'm going left is where I am going. I still don't have Water Mask. But I can do everything on the left side. So that's where we're going. An empiric. Based on observation. So where does empire come from? Because these are very, very similar words to come from different roots. Right, yes, the poison. The poison. The poison for Cusco. Poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Imperium in Latin. Imperium versus Empiricus. Okay. And this will never be not flooded, huh? Because there's no way out. I think I remember the discussion about that. That's too bad. It would be cool to have a, that area be dry. But they'd have to change the geometry. Oh, English do be like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, I have fire. Let's go peek Cantoran. Maybe Cantoran is valid here. Certainly have the tools to handle it. Oh, it's you idiots. Nice and quick. Oh boy, berries. Ow. Every single rat gets me. One of these days I'll learn how to route this room. Eternal Coat, hell yeah. Is that Teleria? It is Teleria. Now we can really have fun. Royal Minus, my first purple. Nope, none of these things. I should have just walked on through. I mean, that being the French's fault absolutely makes sense. ITT, I am punching a dog. That doesn't feel good. Berries. Okay. Yeah, that other route room that I need to, like, rat room, rather, that I need to be better at routing through. And what have we got over here? Easy. Don't think I can reasonably use Light Wall against you. But boy howdy, can I punch you in the face. Let's go fight a maw. Well, maybe just look at a maw. Yo, these fists are doing good work. No, it's underwater, heck. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff that I can't actually do here. I can't go down there. What I can do is go out here and get Jackpot. And then we're warping to the present. Right? Yeah, nothing, there is some things in the past. Oh, I didn't kill Idol. Yeah, we can do that. Unless I think the present is gonna have, I think the present's gonna have more for me. We can come back to this. I don't even know that I'm gonna need to go to the lab, although it's looking like I am going to need to go to the lab. Sure, looking that way. Oh no! Okay, let's be... I can't warp out? Get over here so I can punch you. Alright, everything's fine. You thought it was going to be a problem, but actually punching. Wheel is good. I like wheel. Security keycard D is good. I like that too. Really awkward routing. Always awkward. coming this way from the right. Good thing I have giant fists. Look what else is partially flooded. Fascinating. Good key card. All right, we can make it into the lab now. If I go back and kill everybody, I need to be able. Oh, I need water mask, huh? I actually need water mask, in a kind of more roundabout way that I was not expecting. Crown? I have Empire. Nope. I have optimal equipment. In fact, love to be optimal. We can go talk to Skelly, though. In fact, I have A. If I really felt like being cheeky, I could just go into Zarian's cave right now. I don't feel that cheeky. I do feel that cheeky. There's not actually a lot here, is there? That's one thing, though. Wow, this paid off already. I still need a beacon and or to get through lab. And I'm kind of feeling maybe it's through lab this game. Alright, that is useless. Nice star. The real question is, do I check who's at Zarian? How am I feeling about that? I still need water mask in order to beat all of the lab bosses. Huh. Up, up, up. All right, I guess we're checking. And saving. Do not want to get toxined. Okay. Not that hard, it turns out. Lightwall plus doing work. Merchant Crow. Alright, let's go open up the idol. I have some plasma something or other here. That'll do. I don't know that I'm ever going to be using I, but we'll let that sit there. Princess dress, cool. Shadow Seal potentially relevant. Shattered minus? Great, love it. I'm just gonna ride these fists to victory. I feel confident about my abilities here. Yep. Sand vial. What is left? Present. Check the rest of this area. Hopefully find a mask. And then I can go kill Maw. It was a potion! Blood minus. Sure. More spaghettis. Never going to turn down a spaghetti. There's the water mask. Yep. Great. Man, so I could have known that this place was flooded by checking the map. Right? Like, all of this yellow down here was not yellow. So it was yellow up top and not yellow down there. So that is information I could have had access to before coming this way at all. And I think it would have been a good idea to know that. Because broadly, I don't want to be here until I have the ability to go through it all. I am not planning on resetting here because I haven't gotten this before, and I have already gotten Jackpot Cave. We'll just go along the bottom anyway. Not super useful. I'll just ride the ceiling for a bit. Do still need to check this, though. Absolutely needed to check that. And I'm almost in go mode? I still don't have the mysterious beacon. But Vanilla Lab, or rather, the path through the lab is still there. So that might be the direction we're going. I mean, worst case, I think we head that way anyway. Because I am missing one Timespinner gear. 1x Timespinner gear. Oh, no oxygen mask yet. So maybe I want to clear out Desolation before I do this? I think I want to clear out Desolation before I do this. And in fact, I want to open this first also. Get some of the water mask checks. Could have known that that was Dark Flames and not grabbed it. I have Time Wheel. I have Wheel. I have Wheel. I don't need to be suffering through these suboptimal kills. I can just freeze things. No oxygen feels like it's implied by flooded. So it turns out the way the water mask works is it has a weight attached to it so that you can get underneath the water. And then it filters the water for oxygen. But if the water itself doesn't have oxygen in it, I'm trying to hand wave this so it makes sense, but unclear if this is actually how the lore works. Did I get all this? I got all this. Okay, new plan. We just go kill them all. Not unreasonable. Water mask doesn't come with an oxygen tank, right? Did I check this? I totally checked that. Did I need to hit the save? Oh, wow. Vanilla Maw. Good kill. Nice kill. Not super relevant. Still no tablet. To the lab. Wow, big laser. Good job, Kobo. You actually did something right. I don't have C. I don't want to be here. I don't have elevator. I don't want to be anywhere near here. We're going to the lab. Maybe the lab will have my last gear. We're not going in there, though. Nope. Only so many more checks to go before I am very unhappy with these results. I didn't need that, but sure. Need to be better at identifying objects in pedestals. Things I feel like I want to be better at. Tag the save. Peek. No need to hit the terminal because I don't have a tablet. And then go down here. You know, the one thing that hasn't happened to me, and I may be overdue on, oh god, is, okay, so it's not happening this scene, is a late game tablet that I then need to backtrack to the lab for progression. But that apparently is not what's happening this time, so that's lucky. For a given value of lucky, sure. Sure. We are fighting Ravenlord, so I guess I tagged the save again. And then we have to go to the library after this, because I have tablet. Could have zipped up on the left side of the conveyor room, too. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I probably should have done that. That would have been smart. Empire. Empire, though. Rest in peace. Sure. Oops, forgot to jump the second one. Time worn. Not helpful. You tried, though. How do I fight you? That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Where am I going? Oh, library, I said. I don't have V. Mild distress. Maybe I'll find V in the library. Where else can I go? Elevator? I don't have the elevator key card. I guess I can do some of elevator anyway. I don't have mysterious. I can get in there, right? No, I haven't broken time yet. And then there's the 2 underwater checks in the past that I haven't gotten. Those feel more relevant. I don't know why these feel more relevant. Small number of checks gated. Like, I needed... Oh, well, I was right. I was right. Cool. Love being right. Even if it's purely by accident. And we break time the normal way. And then I get to go mode a pyramid, which is always good. Azure Queen Ilana. Yeah, I thought that was going to go well. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let me out! I got places to go! Wow, that takes a while to fade. I get to go back to my remembered pyramid tactics. Which is when you have everything, whenever you get to the pyramid. Whatever. Nice try, buddy. Good timing on them bees. Do I have better options? Infernal plus? Whatever. I'm just gonna keep punching him in the face. Oh, I can't use Empire against this idiot. Nice. $54.17. These are the kinds of times I expect to see. Barely sub an hour feels like where the majority of my seeds end up. And then, of course, there's going to be like the hour 30 seed when I have progression in the Emperor's Towers. That's just how that's going to go, I think. "34 concussions." Oh, this is early Sash, too. 34 is a pretty low number of concussions. All right. Once again, before I start my next seed, I think I'm going to take a quick break. But more seeds, more practice. Back in a few. All right, I am back. Thanks again for your patience, folks. Pause the music and get back into Timespinner. All right, so before I start a new seed, talk about routing real quick. Let me also say thank you to both Revens and Garrett. Thank you both. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you folks around. I very much appreciate your generosity. This is how you time a resub notification. There you go. There you go. Learn from the best, man. Okay, I want to load up this game real quick and talk about routing. So the deal is... Hang on. I got a warp shard out of here, so I can't warp shard out of here. Oh, whatever. So the deal is... We're starting off in the past, and there's a couple of different places that can be flooded, right? So, just at the beginning, places that can be flooded that affect your routing. You can always get to the basement loop, but if it's flooded, you can't go in there. Which means that if wheel is my only progression, and basement loop is flooded, I don't necessarily want to go right, because I can't get a lot out of that. There's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks associated with Golden Idol, and that's all I can do if I have wheel. And if basement is flooded, then I can't go that way. So that is, in that situation particularly, worth checking. Almost anything gets me across the bridge here. And once I am across, if Lake Serene is drained, then I can access Maw without Water Mask. Although, in that situation, specifically, Maw can still be, like, the Maw caves can still be flooded, which means I still need water. I extra need Water Mask, or still need Water Mask, in order to get to the bottom half here and actually fight Maw. So the flooding here makes a difference on whether or not I have Water Mask, right? Once I can cross the bridge, which is almost any piece of progression, I should check the map to see whether or not these caves are flooded, and whether or not Serene is flooded, and whether or not Maw caves are flooded. And then, if my only progression is wheel, when I get here, I can check the map to see whether or not I want to go right, or whether at that point I want to go left. And I think anything else being flooded doesn't really affect my routing. Oh, no. If this shaft is flooded, then that can affect whether or not I go for Regret Chest. Because the heck with that. That's such a long way to fall and then navigate, and like that's so irritating. I don't want to have to do that. I never want to have to do that. What else can be flooded, actually? There are... Lake Desolation can have a mild amount of flood, which doesn't affect routing at all, unless I don't have vertical. Because if I don't have vertical, I think that lets me get one of the chests that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. But, like, getting to present with no vertical seems really unlikely. It seems a bit like a very rare situation. But I guess it's good to know. I don't know if Zarian Caves can be flooded. And then I guess the end part of the pyramid can be flooded. In which case I'll have to fight some bosses underwater. But that's like... kind of is what it is. That doesn't affect my routing. So I think the main things I need to worry about in terms of flooding, and checking the map in order to determine flooding, is basement loop, under specific circumstances, and Lake Serene / Maw Caves, whenever I can get across the bridge. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Oh, that's not what I needed. Hello? Need to delete it first? Excuse me? Did it not copy? It did not copy. That's why it didn't work. There we go. All right. New seed. Let's go. Starting with Empire, huh? Why is that so weird? No entropy in these candles, huh? Use sound cues to know when I should stop mashing start. So I don't accidentally get into the menu. Really? Gear number 1, at least. Okay. Okay. What do I think that says about this seed? Griffin and A. Jet seed, let's go. Sure. All of the Timespinner pieces, no ability to kill anything? It's my favorite kind of seed. Tablet. Alright, this Griffin is going to be a badass by the end of this seed. Because otherwise the Aura Serpent spell will do 0 damage. Wow. That's so funny. I'm not fighting that bird. Get out of here, bird. Alright, and then I am going to stay true to my previous routing decisions here. And I'm going to head up, tag the warp, and then go check out Siren Cave. Oh my god. Bats, please. Wef wanted to nerf it more, as Empire is still better than some normal orbs. Empire Minus is still better than some normal orbs. Wow. I don't think I realized that. I mean, I've always liked Empire. I've always known that Empire is pretty good. But I didn't realize it was that much better at base value. That's really interesting. Oh. Ooh, scary. Okay. Oh, I have Antidote also. Should Antidote. Nice. I want to get better at that thing too. My god, bat! Alright, that bat would have killed me. The sun was a good idea. I don't know that I should be stopping to kill these slimes. These are dangerous. I feel like there ought to be a position where I can hit those without getting hit back. but I'm not positive that such a position exists. I really have nothing else? God. I can wear a Chevrier plume? I didn't even realize that was a trinket. This is not looking good, though. So I guess we're just going to kill everything instead of trying to go fast, because I don't want to die. Alright, well, I mean, a ring is a ring. Okay. Okay. I will take a modern warp beacon. All right. Basement loop is flooded. Okay, we're just going to the future is what we're doing. I'm going to attack this save first. I am still at 24 health. Zarian's Cave entrance. That's not right before Zarian, right? That's like right above Skelly. Okay, all right, good. I have A! Oh, that's so cursed. No, 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 no. Not at this level. Yeah, I have A and no progression. And basement loop is flooded. So we're just going to go up here instead of going to the castle. Really? Thought I could make that. Maybe I have to be better at jumping? Knew I could make that. I just had to get my athletics up. Warp shard, that's nice. I wasn't actually sure if I could make that. Whoa! Shattered plus. Okay, cool. I like Shattered plus. I think I still like... Oh, my Empire is neutral, huh? Shattered plus should be better then. Should be. Nice antidote. Alright, let's see what I can get over here. This is looking not particularly flooded. I would like to wear this captain's uniform. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. There's really not a lot I can do out here, huh? Well, really not a lot I can do. If this isn't progression, I can't go any further to the right. Well, that's sure not progression. I guess... I can? How? Oh, is there water? There must be water there. Excuse me? You think I can get up there? What am I missing? I don't have fire. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't have time stop. It's Zarian. It warps to the top of Zarian. Like, I've already checked it. It's this one. Why do you think I can do this? I'm very confused. How would I possibly get up there? Well, if this isn't a logic bug, then I should either have something currently in my possession. Looks like a logic bug. Unfortunate if true. So the only other thing that I can do right now... I'm just gonna walk it instead of using a warp shard. Is... I can go check the early parts of Castle. I have to go all the way around to the other warp to make it to this warp. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can also... Zarian's cave entrance, yep. I can also, do stuff in Zarian's cave if I wanted to, which, rest assured, I do not. But it is apparently in logic. Because the game assumes competence. Oh, that's flooded, so I can't get into there either. Interesting. I wonder if that correlates with, the castle being flooded. With the basement being flooded. Can't get from Zarian to the Sirens. No, I know. Does it think I can? If it thought I could do that, then there'd be more stuff that I could get here. I know you can do that, the equivalent thing on Maw, but I know you can't do that for Zarian. It's fine. I have Shattered. Let's not forget that I have Shattered. Plasma neutral, that's interesting. I haven't used plasma neutral much, but it feels like it should be good. Another gear, jeez. Not very good. It's kind of good, but it's not very good. And I should just be able to walk through people with silence on? Not quite. Alright, it's a coat. Do I want to wear a coat? I do not want to wear a coat. I do want to wear a pointy hat, though. And then I can get nothing over here? I can get that one thing over here. Literally the last location I can check as far as I know. Oh no, Zarian stuff. Stuff in Zarian Cave. Ugh. What am I doing up here? Silence is actually a buffer of HP, not absorb one hit. Oh, that's very interesting. What orb is Silence based off of? Oh, Silence is off of Shattered. Okay. Well, I am planning on leveling Shattered, so that's fine. Alright, I have my one check over here, and then we gotta go to Zarian's Cave. Which makes me uncomfortable. And also, there is a logic bug of some kind. Oh, look at that B keycard. That would be relevant to my interests. Alright, last warp shard. This is so cursed. Don't want to have to go in here. I would not like to be poisoned like that, thank you. I'm extremely poisoned. I'm going to go back to that save. We can do this without taking 1,000,000 damage, I am relatively sure. Nope, all my options are bad. Yes. At least this is working. Even if it's not comfy. Thank God, that's a lot of little idiots. Are these all giving me orb XP? Oh my God, that's really valuable, actually. That's funny. Yup, these are all giving me orb XP. Oh no. I guess if I want to farm orb XP, this is the place to go. What a terrible start. Just a atrocious start. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that hit. Would not like to take this hit, though. Would not like to... Oh, no. I'm out of... Alright, well, that just sucks, I guess. What if the seed weren't bugged, and this is actually where my progression is? Like, 20 checks in, and it's like, alright, well, it's Zarian Caves or nothing. What a seed. Gilded egg, love it, super good. This room sucks. I remember this room. How do I manage this? Okay. I guess that's how I manage this. Cool, that room didn't suck as bad as I thought it was going to. Oh, I didn't want to get poisoned there. Sometimes it's not my choice. Honestly, these idiots I can just dodge. That's not too bad. I cannot get up to the top area here. But I can still get here. Right? Confirm? Confirmed. I can fight whoever's at Zarian. That's literally all I have left that I can access. Aside from things that I don't know how to access, if I can actually access them. Nice try, buddy. Is that better? I'm not even sure this is better. I can't get to the top without some kind of vertical progression, so we're not doing that. And we're just gonna go try and fight whoever's at Zarian, I guess? Bold move, TBH. Griffin's pretty good. I'm a fan of Griffin. At least this doesn't damage me, the neurotoxin. It makes me feel very bad about things, but it doesn't actually hurt. So who's hanging out in Zarian's cave, huh? Please be somebody I can fight. Oh, God. I might be able to fight you. Yikes. Alright, I just need to not get hit again. Easy, right? I don't know how to not get hit by that. I'm not even sure if it's possible to not get hit by that in that situation. Try one more time. And then give this seed up for lost because it's cursed. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Timing on those jumps. No, if I get hit again, I die, so... I get hit again and die anyway. Okay, so this is, a lot to suffer through. Like, I could go grind out another level or something? And see if that makes this any better? But, like, unless this has my progression, I literally can't progress. Wow, what a terrible seed. Terrible, terrible seed. Am I actually gonna go out and grind progression, grind levels somewhere? Do I know how to handle this without grinding levels? I'll give it another shot. With full health, I'll give it another shot. Another restart seed. The thing is, there's nothing else I could have done. There's not like I could have made different decisions at the start of the seed. This is it. This is all there is. Nice. All right. Doable. Yeah. Okay. So this seed is actually blocked. The only progression is out of logic. And for some reason, the seed thinks it's in logic. Unless there's something I don't know about how to progress through here. And, you know, if that's the case, by all means tell me. I am happy to learn about things. But I don't think I have anything I can do here. Unless the answer is Risky Dash. Which I probably could do, but I don't think is in logic. And also, is literally not allowed by the tournament rule set. Like, is there some extra trick to this that I don't know? It's not like getting hit by enemies pops you up. I don't even remember how this works. It's like it thinks I have dash, except it doesn't think I have dash for the past, right? It doesn't think I can get over the bridge. Here. It doesn't think I can traverse here. It's just this room for some reason. It feels like I can get through. I wonder if it thinks like this is flooded maybe? Which is how I would have access to it? Is there something up here that I didn't get? Or did I see what it was and then bailed? Oh, it was a trap. I remember now. Yeah, okay. All right, well, good seed, good seed. Let's try again. Good seed. Let's try again. And I'll go yell at Yarno as soon as the stream's over. Fire Plus. I'm on board with Fire Plus. Gun Plus also? I'm a man what likes his gun. I would equip a gun orb if one were handed to me. Oh, I didn't get off the thing in time. I didn't go far enough to the right while it was still black. I like that. I will, in fact, take a Teleria start. Ladies and gentlemen, let's... Oh, I should go... If I start Teleria, I should definitely go out and grab the warp. That should absolutely be how I start. Because I do, in fact, have Unchained Keys. I can get to Cantaran. Okay, basically that's flooded. Good to know. It is normal flooded, not anti-flooded. Teleria is pretty fun to play with. But I'm also okay with no quick seeds. I don't know. It's another thing that kind of changes the texture of the seed. Whoa. Wow, Radiant Plus. Hell yeah. I don't think I can go get that yet. So I will not. But I will go out here. Yeah, those are pretty valuable. Basement's open. That's good. That was the wrong warp. I'm very good at warping. Scary. Oh, really? Do I go back for Water Shard? For water... For the lake? Now that I have Water Mask? For... I think I do go back. I think I would like to go back to Siren's Cave. So bad at dodging those! Yet another thing that I'm supposed to be better at. Purple. Pink, I suppose. Damn. More things I'm bad at dodging. Alright. Now I don't have my easy way out, though, which is unfortunate. I gotta run out this way. Why am I so bad at dodging these? Go back and check the lake before continuing through what is probably the correct place to go, or whatever. Elevator keycard, heck yeah. That's potentially relevant. Normal empire. Still a pretty good empire. Alright, if this isn't like a sub 40 seed, I'm gonna be a little peeved at myself. Because, like, I should be good enough at this. Although, it's not looking super good for my competency here. I do not need to tag the save first here. Feeling good about where I'm at. Oh, that's not a kill. Okay. Well then, fine. Be that way. Eternal Coat. Heck yeah. Gun plus? Do like me some gun. There we go. Now that's a kill. These idiots get one shot. Beautiful. Umbra. Sure. I forget when to jump. Yeah, I'm not going to go bother with no vertical over there. We're just going to head left. Which I can do with relative ease. Because I got the warp. Also, there may or may not be stuff in the lake. I am saving before I check that again. Well, that sure is a spindle. Okay. I would like to gun you, I think. Relevant! Alright, good. Good. I will take the save, though. Gas mask is interesting, because it's not always relevant. Because of all the things to, like, do stuff out of logic with, gas mask is probably the easiest. But still, it's nice to not have to go chasing it. It's nice to not have to wonder. It also gives me a lot more freedom in doing Maw earlier. Like, I don't feel like I have to go do Desolation first. So I could just do Maw right now. Which feels like a good choice to me. Filigree tea. With Teleria, I'm not even sure that I have enough time to look at that and decide whether or not it's useful. Like, I might as well just go get it, regardless of what it is. I guess I could identify if it's a trap. Have at least that much knowledge. I think I just want to go straight through to Maw here. Is Gun better here? Gun might be better here. Gun is for sure better against those idiots. Okay. Turns out Gun good against mushrooms. Fantastic. Does this let me get here? Yeah, okay. Neat. I wasn't sure if that was going to be in logic. Bee trap, love it. Did the bees instantly die because they were underwater? Those poor bees. They don't deserve that. I'll keep Jin Inferno. As much of a hassle as it is dealing with the water, I will keep Jin Inferno. Oh, I have an Eternal Coat. Nope, we're good. Sewers. Cool. Got the Modern Beacon. That's a trap. No, it's not. It's Galaxy Zone. But it feels like a trap. It is a time-wasting trap. It costs me 3 seconds to pick up that item. Bye. Lab glasses. A hat! Honestly, I could have been wearing the librarian hat this whole time, but here we are, I guess. I do have the gas mask, so I feel okay about doing this. Somewhere out here, there needs to be some sort of vertical, right? Somewhere? Or time stop or something? Ew. Actually, this isn't that bad. Especially with Radiant. I did get Jin Inferno though, so maybe we should be doing that. Cool. Not bothering with the elevator here, I don't think. Yes. Mother of Pearl. Oh! Warp shards? Warp shards? No warp shards. Okay. Ow. Hello? Thank you? I guess we're being thorough here? No, we're going to the present? No, we're burning stuff. We're burning stuff. Which I may not have yeah, I haven't done any burning. We should burn things first. What are you dropping for me? Potions? Cool. Neat. Love potions. Hello, Mama Bird. Hello and goodbye. That one never jumps. One of 5, ready to go. Lab glasses? I am already wearing lab glasses. So many enemies are dropping lab glasses for me. Love Teleria here. It makes it so clean. Easy peasy. Icicle ring, sure, I agree. Eternal crown, absolutely, I'm in. And now the presents. Back to the library first, I think. Oh, this is the library. Okay, good. We don't need to go back through Desolation yet. We might as well head forward. Assuming forward is an option. Oh man, remember when I practiced this room? Remember the one time I practiced this room? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I do not still have it. Shit was great for that like day and a half where I felt confident about that room though. Maybe I should practice it again. Man, can you imagine how good I'd be if I actually practiced? That would be incredible. I have no key cards. We're going nowhere here. Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. How's my money? Alright. Enough to buy warp shards, which is really what matters here. No! Really? You don't just jump at the transition? You gotta, like, be careful about it? Terrible news. Do you have Kobo? I do have Kobo. I love that for me. Oh, hey, it's that shiny rock I was looking for. Now I can sell something. I can sell many things. All the things I could sell. I'm very close to dying, I think. I'm going to die here, so let's not. Once again, let's not. Smooth. Not particularly smooth, actually. I'm just warping out, aren't I? Because I have those now. Where else can I go? Nowhere. One place. I did it. Valette safe. Goodbye, Varney. Look at that plasma. You know, I should probably find Vertical somewhere, right? Vertical probably exists somewhere? Chaos Blades. Dragoon Helmet? I don't even know why I'm looking over here. There's nothing here that could possibly benefit me. They even got Icicle Plus? What a deal. This Radiant is doing some real work. Oh, Nymph Hairband. That's good. That's actually a good thing to equip. Yeah, I still can't get that. Okay. Noted. Another one of those places where, like, I'm not used to just jumping from ledge to ledge. Even though that is a more beneficial way of doing the thing. Nope. The wheel. I can do stuff with that. Empire Crown? I think Empire Crown is slightly better than Eternal Crown, yeah? Yeah. Wheel... Wheel lets me fight whoever's at idle. Really thought this seed was going to be a lot quicker. It's kind of not gone in that direction. No key cards. Not a whole lot of anything. Hey, tablet. I guess I can go back to the library with that before I go fight whoever's at idle. Max sand up. Shattered plus, hell of a set of orbs. Succubus hairpin? Okay, we can do a whole lot now. Yeah, time to go over towards that idol. Kill some people. Some key cards would be nice though. Radiant is so fun. I guess any orb of this strength would be nice here, regardless. But this sure feels like I'm getting away with something. Nice. Very quick. Oh, look. Thanks. I'll pass. I do have something pink. All right. We'll pretend that was worthwhile. Really? Wow. Ooh, they just drop warp shards? What a deal. Nice sash. Nice sash. Perfect timing for that sash, too. Finally in a place where I actually need vertical. D. D is an excellent card to have achieved there. I think I'm still going to clear out towers. But I'm actually not expecting to find anything else here. But I have been wrong about stuff like that. Please take your rock back as well as your egg. Wow, what a haul. Sure. Load me up with ethers and potions. What a shop. Merchant Crow actually delivering. Remembering which sides I can just Celestial Sash past. Yeah, feels good. Forbidden Tome neutral, sure. Good Radiant! Good Radiant, feeling good. Wow, B was here. Alright, it's a good thing I didn't bail. Gear 1, 3 of 5. I'm gonna keep track of how often my, like, mental hunch is correct versus how often I would have been punished if I had done the weird thing that felt like it was right. Still like 4 more checks here. There's so many checks here. To the present. I do have elevator also. I'm willing to... I kind of think there's going to be Inner Ancient Pyramid. Okay. Inner, too. Inner. Do I go check that? I kind of want to go check that. The pyramid has yet to pay off for me. I keep feeling like it should, and it hasn't yet. Wow, look who's flooded. It's Pyramid. But, like, every time I have Pyramid access, I feel like I should go check. I hate this climb. I hate this climb in reverse. Because it just means I have to take damage. Ugh, God. Alright, no, I'm committed. So awkward just sitting here waiting for like 20 seconds. Now the question is it quicker to warp out and go across the top than it is to run across all of this water? Probably was quicker to warp out. Asked if it was possible to remove screen shake. Oh. That would have been nice. There's a chest. One more chest that I want to go see. 2 more chests, I guess, right? Pyramid never pays off. No fun allowed in the pyramid. I don't have V yet, do I? Okay. I have D and B. I don't have C. Awkward. Hellseed had fun in the pyramid. It did have fun in the pyramid. That was all it had. What am I doing here? That's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Yeah, I guess a seed that literally doesn't have modern access is more likely to have something relevant in the pyramid. I don't have C. Okay. So now I have to go back down to the bottom and get out to the right. This could have something. I keep wanting Upper Sealed Cave to be a thing, and it feels like it is not a thing more often than it is a thing. But I think I'm going to keep checking it. Castle Keep, love it. Rewarding. The best part is, the more things I one-shot with Radiance, the more things I am able to one-shot with Radiance. Nope, no good. But I tried. I think I am going to check the rest of Arnie's towers, though. I do have the tablet. So that's not nothing. Tag the warp, then go play. I don't have A, but I do have B. So that is somewhat limiting. Nope. I'll learn how that works at some point. Almost forgot there was a checkup here. Nope, nothing impressive. And I cannot go fight Varney, but we can go check whatever's here. Okay. What's next? Oh, I can just go... Right. Yes, of course. I, in fact, killed all of the bosses in the past, so we can just move on with our lives and head towards the lab, which will have some... I have the tablet. Lab probably has something. For all that I have the mysterious warp beacon, Lab is still reasonably likely to have, you know, content. Not relevant. I didn't know what it was, but I knew it wasn't relevant. Come on, where are my goodies? That's not a goodie. Looks like wind or some garbage. So I could just do this? Interesting. I can do that. But I want to go from the bottom anyway, because there's checks down there. And I have Sash. Relevant! Thought it was gonna be. Wow, I love it. I hate it, but I love it. One more piece. Raven might have it. Oh! If Raven has it, that is bad for me, because I don't have Griffin yet. Or Merchant Crow. There's a little bit late to the party. I suppose I'll go fight Genza first? I don't know that Genza necessarily has anything. Oh, I can't use Radiant against you? Heck. All right. We'll check all of the A locations next. Let's go play with spiders, I guess. Yep, this is another A location, and then we go to Zarian's Cave. Tired Wired is probably a better fit for that one. It's fine either way. Both are fine formats. Is there any other place I can go that's not there? That one place? Oh, there's stuff that I didn't check. Oh, there's stuff I didn't have vertical for. In both ages, right? There's stuff in the past. Oh god, there's so many like one-off things in the past. I didn't kill Idol? Or maybe I just didn't pick up the item. It was a trap. I didn't pick up the item. Where am I? Where am I going? Zarian's Cave or all the vertical? I guess the vertical checks from here. I can get from here. I got this, right? Right. There's the stuff in the room over there. Oh, awkward. Alright. I'm going around this way, I guess. And then there's the same check in the past. I'm just going to go to Zarian's Cave. There is enough Zarian that it's probably worth checking. And I didn't check Skelly again! Radiant Plus, my beloved. Radiant Plus is always there for me. Well, always is a little strong. Do I warp out to check the 2 C-gated locations? I'm gonna clean this out first. I will finish checking Zarian's Cave, even though I no longer think there is anything here. Oh, what's up, Rishi? What's her name again? Rishia? Something like that? Rishia? Rishia? Anyway, she's cool. Rishia, that was it. Yeah. I don't know if we're fighting Zarian, but I will continue checking the rest of the easy checks here. Oh. Oh, Zarian's Cave is mildly flooded. I see how it is. I didn't know this was also a flood location. That is fascinating. And mildly irritating. Cave of Slowness, no joke. Alright, I'm still gonna fight here, I guess. Do not get neurotoxined. Thank you. Nope. Time to check the 2 C locations. Yeah, I'll check Varney first. It's not relevant. Pick it up anyway. And then from here... Yeah, I don't think warping out improves things at all. I should have just gone to check the locations in the past like I was thinking about. All the double jump places that I missed before. Not that one. Man, like my second, what was like my first check in the game was Teleria. And this is still like an hour. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. There's a lot of water. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what am I doing down here? There's not even a check down here. There's water. We need to go refill on warp shards before anything else happens. Near last locationing. I mean, if it's an Emperor's Towers, then I have already committed to always last location Emperor's Towers. You know, so be it. This is the price I pay. Where did I think I needed to go? There we go. Bat Ledge and Bombardier. V, okay. V is more checks. V is more checks at a time. We're gonna go to V. V is denser. No! Come on! Is it too much to ask for you to not be in Emperor's Towers? I guess that was too much to ask. All right. Emperor's Towers it is. Damn it. Oh my god. I need just like a little bit more damage on this stupid orb. There's Merchant Crow. Now we can go fight Ravenlord. I bet it's at Ravenlord. I don't actually bet that it's at Ravenlord. I just really don't want to do Emperor's Towers ever. I am committed to always last locationing Emperor's Towers. Oh, I need to take the Gyre also. Princess dress, not what I'm looking for. Whatever that was, also not what I'm looking for. Wow. I don't know that I have seen that Ifrit enemy before. Spiders in the Gyre, huh? Can only appear in the Gyre. That makes sense. God damn it! Back to Emperor's Towers. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, back to Emperor's Towers. I wanted to believe the game wouldn't punish me. But I guess it's gotta punish me every once in a while, right? Like, there's no way it's just never in Emperor's Towers. Ow, rude. Okay, so that's not the line. I don't know what the line is. There it is, Gear 3. In a perfectly normal, not impossible to get or guess location that I am just never going to check. Literally never. Whatever, just hit me. Do I have better options than this? This feels kind of low damage. That worked. 1:11:36. Garbage. I guess that's what happens when I full clear the entire seed. $111 is still slow for a full clear. Like, I should still be getting a sub-hour, even on a full clear, with Teleria as my literal first check. I firmly believe that I wasted at least 12 minutes on poor execution, regardless of routing. Would not surprise me to find out that I could have shaved 12 minutes off my time by just having smoother movement. Well, you know how to fix that one, don't you? I don't want to practice. I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to practice. Typical. Typical. Well, you did great, Lunaeus. Any problems are my fault. Except for that one cursed seed. The one actual broken seed. You won't even enter this one? Oh, that's too bad. You just don't like racing Timespinner. I get it. I get it. Like, I am of the opinion that, I don't know, I think the game is fun. I've always liked the idea of racing, even if I know I'm not super good at it. And the practice is definitely necessary if I want to do good commentary. And it is far more important to me to be able to do good commentary than it is for me to get good times. You like FF5 Rando for racing because it's a knowledge game? Oh, yeah, the Final Fantasy is like Chrono Trigger is the same way. And there are hints to help you deduce the path. Okay, that's kind of cool. I should maybe check out the FF5 Rando at some point. I haven't really played any of the RPG randos. Like, what FF5 is Job Fair, that's what it's called. I think if I was gonna play any of them, it would probably be Free Enterprise or Jet to Time, but I don't know. Career Day, that was it. But yeah, kind of the way that you navigate the RPGs has not been a thing that super appealed to me. Like, one of the things that I really, really like about randomizers is the possibility of getting overpowered gear early and then just being able to stomp your way through an area that you're familiar with. Like, I really like that about randomizers. And that is a thing that happens a lot more often in Metroidvanias and adventure games than it feels like it does in RPGs. And maybe I'm downplaying the effect of the equipment, but, I don't know. And then, like, for all the Final Fantasies especially, it's about avoiding encounters rather than, like, taking encounters tactically. And I don't know. Like, I want to be able to show off, right? I want to be able to have Plasma Plus and just to blow people up. Slightly unfair take is that the nice thing about randomizers is that a lot of the time you don't have to play the game. You certainly don't have to play the game the way you would play it casually, right? You don't have to, you don't have to respect the game, is the way that I would put it. It's not like speedrunners, where the goal of it is to play as little of the game as possible. Like, randomizers are sometimes about racing in times, sometimes about skipping content, but more of it is about getting things in weird orders to make you play the game in a different way. Which is what I like about it. And, I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with that. I don't know how that ties into not liking the RPG randomizers as much, but... Yeah, FF1 is a very different rando from all of the other RPG randos, too. Like, FF1 is just straight up playing the game. Whereas Free Enterprise gives you, you know, you get the airship at the beginning, so everything is just, like, super wide open. And Worlds Collide is basically an entirely different game using the FF6 engine. And... like, it's really interesting the way that the different RPG randomizers take the RPG into different directions. And tweak the game in order to make it work in the context of a randomizer. Tend to be very different power-wise. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I tried Worlds Collide or if I tried Free Enterprise, I would really like it, and I'm just, you know, drawing a line in the sand that doesn't need to exist. But, who knows? There's also, like, I feel like there's a bigger knowledge check on the RPG games, which is probably the main thing that's keeping me off of them, is feeling like I have to learn the game in order to be able to play the game, which doesn't necessarily track for Metroidvanias. Like, it's not quite... The knowledge feels like it gates not less important parts of the game, but more esoteric parts of the game. 5's job system lets you really exploit things. I've seen a little bit of Career Day randomizers. I should maybe sit down and watch a randomizer or two and get a feel for what that game is like. I never actually beat 5 vanilla, though. I don't remember how far I got. I think I might have gotten to World 2. I did the battle on the big bridge, and then I think, like, fairly soon after that, I kind of just stopped playing, and I'm not sure why. There might have been, like, too many options, and I couldn't figure out what I was doing, or... Definitely want to finish 5 first, since it's very knowledge-based. I'd believe that. I'd fully believe that. Yeah, it feels like the knowledge checks are just a lot more important in the RPG games, so there's a lot more to learn in order to be able to play it. Whereas in a game like Timespinner, you can play okay without knowing stuff, and then as you play, knowing stuff will make you better. Whereas with most of the RPGs, it feels like you have to know a lot in order just to be able to play at a baseline. And I don't know if that's unfair, but that's definitely the feeling that I've got from it. But that also might be tied to just where my knowledge is at, right? Like, I know more about Metroidvanias than I know about some of those RPGs. Although I know, like, a fair amount about, you know, Free Enterprise or at least base FF4, but... Yes, yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from on that respect, Lily. Like, Timespinner just requires you to be like, really, really quick and crisp with your movement. in addition to all of the things that you have to know to be good at it. Whereas any of the Final Fantasies, there's going to be some movement, but the movement and the menuing isn't going to demand as much of you as something like Timespinner would. That totally makes a lot of sense to me. Absolutely. Competitive while being in your 40s. Let me tell you something about trying to be competitive while being in your 40s. There's a reason I do commentary more than I'm serious about the racing. But I honestly don't feel like my age is keeping me back on this stuff. I really think it's just practice. Well, for me anyway. I mean, I've been, all in on video games for as long as I've known video games existed, so it is what it is, I guess. It's nice to know I can still be semi-competitive. You don't see me playing StarCraft, though. You've noticed a steep decline? That's fair. I mean, a lot of it is also, like, what you want to spend your physical spoons on. Like, there absolutely is a limit to what you can make your body do and how much you can push it and what direction you want to go with that. And I can respect that, too. Alright, anyway, I don't think I have quite enough time to do another seed, so I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Let me get out of Nightmare. 27 concussions, that's actually not very bad. It was late vertical, though. But, I am still having a grand old time with Timespinner. This game is still fantastic. I am really enjoying playing the game and taking the, figuring out, I guess, taking the temperature of the new flag set, feeling out the vibe of the new flag set, and, I'm having a good time with it. Absolutely having a good time with it. Get that seed value and report it. Thank you for the reminder. Which is the super cursed one? It's got to be this one, the one that I saved in Sealed Caves. Is there a way to copy and paste the seed from here? Ready to commentate given the wild changes of routing choices. That's actually, I'm really excited. Just Control C, really? Will it? Let me double check that did the thing. Oh, you're so right. Fantastic. Thank you, Lily. I am actually really excited to do commentary, given how wildly different routing is going to be. I'm really, really excited to watch people play and talk about the decisions they're making, because there are so many more decisions to make now than there were with the more straightforward flag set from before. Like, the fact that it's so much more open, that it's not a guarantee that you have to go through these steps in order to get through the game. Like, I love that it's that much more open. I love that there's more options for places to go and more, like, people can be intentional about, like, all right, well, I don't think I will need the past this run, so I'm just gonna full clear the present, and, like, that is absolutely a tactic that you can take. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. WEF or you will have to be involved in every single race. Why? Because of admin stuff? Yeah, I didn't really volunteer for any administrative stuff. Maybe I should. I could. Monitoring. But, like, I'm just really excited about doing commentary. So I don't want to volunteer for anything that conflicts. Yeah, I will post that on the Discord. Thank you for the reminder, Lily. And that's gonna be it for me for tonight.